chest in there.
No, it's
There's a chest in there.
no, that's not. Oh, god damn it, babe.
I was surprised it took you that long to figure what I was saying.
Help me, Leon!
Drop that shit. And oh shit! Oh, we did it! Woo! Finally! Finally.
As he was in life. Disgusting.
Woo. I lige måde.
My blood cries out for the vengeance of my people's blood, which can only be repaid with at least twice as much blood, or maybe 3 times as much blood. Like if you went to hell, and it was full of blood, and that blood was on fire, and it was raining blood, and maybe that would be enough blood.
Fuck! Oh, gross.
What? Greatskins are looting our stocks! Shoot him! Save the ale!
I got 8 hours of sleep yesterday. Enemy talking shit seem to help. Yep, talk some more shit, bad, please. Yeah! Woo! How many tries? Lulu Comics. Even he is clapping.
You could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
Ja, lige på den anden side. Wow, for satan en bil! 2 stykker! Ja, jeg blev lige kørt over 2 biler. Det er 2 forskellige hold, Tobias. Oh, damn it. Look at this. Look at this beautiful knife. I go out of this door, a bit to the left. I breathe. Ah, bah, 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 bah.
Come on, Ronaldo. Jesus!
What the fuck was that?
It sounded like you fucking sneezed your whole brain out, like.
Nearly did. Are you making me dance?
Slender dance, slender dance. This is what we really want. Slender dance, slender dance. We need you to do this now. Slender dance, slender dance. We need to do this now.
I'm sure there's a way forward.
Slender.
We just gotta use our heads. I prefer my head as
Yeah.
a battering ram.
Go back in there. There's another item. There's a chest in there.
No, it's
There's a chest in there.
no, that's not. Oh, god damn it, dude.
I'm surprised it took you that long to figure out what I was saying.
I'm so tired of enemy talking shit seem to help. Yep. Talk some more shit, bad, please. Yeah! Woo! How many tries? Lulu Comics. Even he is clapping.
Yes, you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
Look at this. Look at this beautiful knife. I go out of this door, a bit to the left. I breathe. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Drop that too. And oh shit! Bezos is not a bully.
You know?
Me. Tails.
Thank you, Slender.
You know what, Slender?
Oh, we did it! Woo! Finally! Finally.
As he was in life. Disgusting.
Woo. No!
Sprengladungen sind bereit.
Oh, that was a good fit. It's nearly done, it's nearly done.
Seht euch das an. Gefährlich, oder? Werfe Handgranate.
We got it.
There's looking like it wants to fall. Okay. Let's go.
an oof emote somewhere.
place to get a job at, actually.
But yeah, sleep well, Justin. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Oh, hey.
My blood cries out for the vengeance of my people's blood, which can only be repaid with at least twice as much blood, or maybe 3 times as much blood. Like if you went to hell, and it was full of blood, and that blood was on fire, and it was raining blood, and maybe that would be enough blood.
Help me, Leon!
Ja, lige på den anden side. Wow, for satan en bil! 2 stykker! Ja, jeg blev lige kørt over 2 biler. Det er 2 forskellige hold, Tobias. Oh, damn it.
No, I missed it. Okay, I guess we should turn it on then. I can't see where it lost.
Precisely trigger. Fuck!
Fuklau!
Ah!
Hiya! Sound like a duck.
Duck!
Wonder if I can make it this far with one jump and just skip a couple. Oh, Slender dance, slender dance. This is what we really want. Slender dance, slender dance. We need you to do this now.
Ah!
Slender dance.
Hey,
Slender dance.
for fool! This stuff. Where are the friend? Ah! No, 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 no. I got 8 hours of sleep yesterday. Fuck! Oh,
What? Great skills are looting our stocks! Shoot him! Save the ale!
come on me! I said stop.
No one orders me around.
Fuck!
Come on, remember. Jesus!
What the fuck was that?
It sounded like you fucking sneezed your whole brain out, like.
Nearly did.
It was a necessary thing for the greater evil of.
Ah! He had a gun! Pretty much. Lasers is not a bully. Fuck!
Oof.
Oof. Hello. Did you hear the oof is in the town tonight or today? It's a bit ooful. Oh, this troublemaker. It is not Slandy. Yeah, did you try and hide them, Dave? Dave the hider. Hiding Dave. Oh. Okay. How is everyone? I did download an extra mod. It's an inventory management kind of.
Can't rely on that.
He probably would. That is how Dave is.
That will never change.
Item spinner. Nah, before I didn't like all the items were just like this. Bear. I downloaded a mod so it goes into categories.
Things I could tell you.
That's really not my problem.
Shameful.
Things would have turned out differently if
Did I download a mod?
I'd have gone about it differently.
Yeah, tactics. Yes.
can't rely on that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That will never
Let's move
change.
this one just a little bit. Up. Oh. There.
Ever change.
And there's more, believe me. Yeah, get away from here!
Changing the purity of Gothic. Yes, with more mods.
I've got no time for things like that.
Because Nanis, mods are the best. We know that. Mods is what makes games beautiful. You taught me that when we played the Phil Wader. When we played Terraria. Yes, Bear. What? Okay, I will just run away from them then, Misha. I will just run away from them. No. Evil. Think if you were the bed box, Misha, and someone came and cleaned your bed. Hmm.
Hey, you!
You win that one. This is a farmer.
So where are we headed then?
Are you the foreman here?
I'll give you one upside the head, you rascal. If you want to go ambling across my land, you'll pay me 5 gold coins, or you're in for a good thrashing.
Your land? Are you the farmer here?
You can bet on that. Why else would I make you pay me a toll? I don't mind if you go ask the others about me.
If I have no choice, here's your money.
Thank you, and have a nice day.
You think I could beat him? I have a feeling I could actually. Let's find him and beat him up, and steal all of his loot. Indeed, Misha. I think we can. We will show him how. You don't mess with Slandy. Slandy messes with you. Show those lead skills. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll do it.
So where
are you the... You're... Fred,
then I'm...
Come on and...
Well, in that case...
Oh. He hit kind of hard. Food, potions, keys, maps, documentations, trophies, armor. Yeah, maybe we just give him those 5 gold. Then then he is away from the picture, at least. Sure. If we talk to this guy and we know he's not the farm owner.
Well, kiddo?
That's no way for a farmhand to talk to me. Just how often do I have to remind you?
Are you in charge here?
No, I'm only Sekup's son. But once my old man is no longer with us, then all the land you can see here will belong to me.
Amazing. Is that how you always treat your field workers?
Of course, they need that. Whoever doesn't toe the line here gets thrashed. That's the way it goes.
There's this guy who demands a toll from every passerby, claiming he's the farmer.
Yes, I know. That's Bronco. He does whatever he wants. Not that I haven't pounded it into him 1,000 times that he should finally get back to work.
But...
he just doesn't do it. My father's quite annoyed with me that I still haven't managed to persuade him to go back to work.
Maybe I can help you.
Do you mean that? Okay, listen. If you can get Bronco to go back to work, I'll pay you, shall we say, 10 gold pieces? What do you say?
I'll think about it.
Suit yourself.
Hey! I need
Break
to
his
talk to your
leg.
father.
He hasn't got time.
But then he can't work
What can I
Nanes.
help you with?
By introducing me to your father.
You're a real tough guy and a good fighter, huh?
The best.
I think maybe I better get him then.
Never mind, boy. I'll find him, I'm sure.
If you say so.
Hey, you! Has anyone blown your nose for you today?
Leave me alone.
Oof. What happens?
Hey.
Can we annoy him that much that he starts
Has
attacking us?
anyone blown...
Leave me.
Is anyone...
Leave me alone, you idiot.
True. What do we have in here, Nanes? We have nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Hey.
It's Rosie.
Everything all right with you?
Well, it's so-so. My back hurts from all this hard labor. What are you doing here? I don't get visitors here all that often. Usually it's either some cutthroats from the mountains or those horrible militia soldiers from the city. They've been raiding our farm rather frequently lately. But you don't look like you're one of them. Or are you?
What are you doing here?
I've been asking myself that for several years. Sekab, my husband, has fallen out with everyone in the area by now. He's in debt everywhere, and so he steals goods from Onar's stocks and sells them in town. By now, he's accumulated a fortune with his underhanded dealings, and he works our field hands until their backs break. His own people call him nothing but slave driver these days. I'm not particularly proud to call myself the wife of Sekab. Believe me, sometimes I wish the barrier were still in place. Would you like to buy something to eat? Or perhaps something for hunting in the forest?
What can you offer me?
What do you want?
Everything. No.
Barrier?
Well, it's the dome that used to enclose the old Valley of Mines. Many of the farmers and workers who committed a crime back then were simply tossed in there, and they never came back.
Why did the militia attack you on your farms here?
Because there's nobody there to prevent them from simply plundering our farms instead of buying our goods. The king is far away, and we just have to put up with working for Onar and hoping that Onar will send help when we really need it.
What does Onar's help look like?
Sometimes we receive warning in advance when some militiamen are planning to pay us a visit on their own account to rob us. Then we send somebody to the old landowner to ask him for help. And then usually, it doesn't take long for the mercenaries he pays to come here and chase off the militia. But when all is said and done, the mercenaries aren't much better.
Keep your chin up.
Take care of yourself and don't let them get to you.
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off.
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
Listen.
I don't have any work for you at the moment. Now go.
Listen.
I don't have any.
Listen.
I don't have any.
Listen.
I don't have.
Listen.
I don't have any.
You don't have any work for us. How dare you?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Evil.
Maybe you... All right,
But hurry up.
Let's see what we can do with the silly person up here now. Bianco.
You, the farmer? Don't make me laugh. You're nobody, really.
What? Want me to smash your face in?
Sekab is the farmer here, and you're nothing but a small-time crook who's trying to wangle money out of people's pockets.
Says who?
Says me. Sekab wants you to go back to work instead of loafing around here.
So what? What are you gonna do now?
Well, let's see what you got.
I hoped you'd say that.
Oof. He hits too hard, Narnes. I'm such a peasant. Do I have any? No, I don't have any learning points. Where does this lead to? This to the mountains, it seems.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Where's the nest?
In the middle of the field here, in a big rock.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to join you.
Oh, so that's the way it is. You want to prove how good you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
Let's train a bit. You want to see who else we have here? Just a mercenary.
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Ah, gold. It can be very dangerous carrying so much. A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroat. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's...
I have come to join you.
Nice for you. Do you understand that the mercenaries are going to vote with...
Okay, let's help this guy over here. So he doesn't get obliterated.
Let's attack
right now? Or do you need... You could go back to the farm first.
All right.
You know where to find me.
I guess they kind of did, Bear. Guess he kind of did.
Will you vote for me?
But then, why not? 50 gold pieces is a fair price for a vote, don't you think?
And? How are things?
Not many people come this way, but up to now, every one of them has paid my toll.
Oh, I want to see what happens.
Say, is that a face you have at the front of your head, or is it a butt?
Okay, that's the way you want it.
Oh.
And now, let that be a
You don't say that to that guy. Bear. He gets mad.
No idea. You tell
What
me.
do you want?
Tell me. Never knew that.
I want to have a look around the farm.
Don't go into the building on the left. Silvio's in there. He's not in a good mood right now. If he sees a weakling who doesn't belong on the farm, he might get the idea of venting his bad mood on you.
Who is Silvio?
Our next leader, if you ask me. If you plan on asking him if you can join us, forget it. You look like you're barely good for herding sheep.
Never would have thought of that himself. I want to join up with Lee.
Lee won't have much to say around here if he keeps on this way.
What do you mean?
He wants us all to sit around here and twiddle our thumbs. Intimidate a few farmers now and then, and that's it. Silvio always says offense is the best defense, and damn right he is. Have.
Gonna.
Nothing amazing. What's up?
Since Onar announced he was hiring mercenaries, the court's been overflowing with nothing but rogues. All the rabble who didn't have the guts to come out of the woods before are here now. The bastards really came from everywhere.
What's up?
All the bastards.
The mercenaries came from everywhere?
Most of them came from the penal colony. Another group of mercenaries came from the south, where they were probably hunting orcs. I bet that a few of the bandits from the mountains have shown up as well by now to get a free meal. Huh.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Which one of them came from the colony?
Lee and his people, Torloff, Cord, Jarvis, Wolf, and whoever else.
That's really not my problem. What bandits were you talking about?
I'm just blabbering. There are mountains with abandoned mines south of the valley. They're also convicts from the colony. Just like most of the mercenaries, and the only difference is that they're even worse scum. They kill anyone who gets to...
What do you know about the...
Not much. So far as... Silvio is their boss. Bulco, Sentenza, Raul, and of
course we got him in the end.
What's up?
All the...
Okay. A farmer.
Really didn't deserve that.
Oh, that's Wolf?
I used to say that myself.
Can you teach me how to handle two-handed weapons?
He really should have known better.
Listen, boy. Why don't you slink off to the...
Wolf.
How are things?
What do you want?
Things I can tell you.
I want to join...
There's no place for...
I am...
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift a decent sword like...
That was no big deal.
I said...
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh.
He really should have known better. I've got no time for things like that.
I bet I...
Really? Well, you look like a poor sucker. Let's make it...
That was no big deal.
Sure.
Let me...
Here.
All right,
About this strong.
Things I could tell you.
Looks like you got me there. I never expected that. You really don't look like you have that much strength in you. Well, I guess I just lost 30 gold pieces. Here you are. Now, give me back my weapon.
Here you are. Can you teach me how to handle?
I'm not a bad fighter, but that doesn't mean I'm a... Still, I think I can show you the big...
How's it go?
I'm curious to see whether they're...
I want to improve my two-handed fighting skills. I want to join...
Oh, well, you wield a decent sword. You'll learn the rest. As far as I'm concerned, you're in.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
So I think we just joined the mercenaries since we actually played as those in the first game. Or as them.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
Can you teach me anything?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better to do right now anyway.
I want to...
What should I teach?
Do you have anything to say?
Oh, don't. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job. Even if all I do is... I don't care. Just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumb.
I've come to join...
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then. And some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life.
Looks like you got lucky then.
And? Found a new task yet?
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
Have you tried finding a job in town?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Where do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform. And then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
And?
Not so far.
Okay. Lena.
Hello, pretty girl.
Just where did you escape from?
What's your job here?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, just let me know. But let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or stealing, understood?
They say you are revolting against the king.
My father has decided that it's time we defended ourselves. The militia never helped us anyway. They only came here to drag off our provisions.
Are there any rules here that I should stick to?
You don't touch anything here that isn't yours. You stay away from the areas that are none of your business. And if you must pick a fight, stick to the mercenaries. If you start a brawl with the farmers, everybody here will be against you.
Show me.
What can I offer you?
Let's see. Apple, ham, cheese, milk, water. Can you break all the rules? Of course I will.
What kind of work is to be had here on the farm?
My father pays money to all the men who help defend the farm. Are you interested? You don't look like someone who has a passion for field labor.
How much does your father pay?
You'd have to negotiate that with him. All I know is that each mercenary here gets paid every day.
Has anything significant happened lately?
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell anything in town. So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling my wares to visitors only.
Okay, that is the blacksmith Wolf was talking about. Cypher.
How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
Lefty sent me. Yes, Nanis.
And what are you dealing in now?
Ah, don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side, but some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot. Nothing amazes me anymore.
What are you going to do about the thief then?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away on my weed, and then I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson he won't forget. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll pay an arm and a leg.
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine. That's the way Onar wants it. And the more witnesses there are, the more of a fuss there is. That makes things more expensive. So I'll pull the thing off nice and inconspicuously.
I want to join Lee's people.
Lee's people? If Lee keeps on this way, they soon won't be his anymore.
Why?
Lee has always been a quiet one. It was that way in the colony, too. But lately, he's overdoing it. He just wants to sit here and wait until the paladins drop dead from starvation. Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the small farms and outside the city. I think that would make for an excellent change. At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs here. Do you want to join up anyway?
I want to become one of you no matter what.
You already know that we take a vote on every new recruit.
What are you hinting at?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long time. Bring me a few swampweed reefers and you got my vote. You can surely scare some up someplace.
About the swampweed. Here's a few stalks for you.
That's all? I can smoke that much in one sitting. It's got to be at least 10. At any rate, you've got my vote for joining.
Show.
That doesn't surprise me.
All save items. Hmm.
That's no secret.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
A lot of men, I have no clue what you're saying. Oh, Jacob.
He should have told me everything here.
That's not what I heard.
No idea. You
That's
tell me.
really not my problem.
That's nothing new. You already know what I think.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I couldn't get away with that.
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
It's totally obvious.
No.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
Cypher told me that someone stole a package of swampweed from him. Would you know anything about that?
No.
You listened to the wrong
There's
people.
more, believe me.
Where's the
What do I know?
It's totally obvious.
Do you do anything?
Not at the moment.
Oh,
I want to join.
Who cares?
Anything's possible.
Where's the pack?
What do I?
Those are all just. You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
apparently.
I couldn't care less.
I'll knock it out.
Relax. I'm way too stoned to fight. Here, first take a big toke.
That's no secret.
Where's the?
What do I?
I wouldn't have done that. Nothing's ever
Do you-
gonna change that.
He doesn't see that.
What's the? Oh, I got a 10.
Anything's possible. Do you really think?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Can I? There's nothing says here that I can take this. Nice. A lot of money. Nice.
It can't go on like this forever. Let's wait and see what happens.
That's been going on a long time.
That's totally obvious. It can't go on like this forever.
I agree with you
say that
completely.
It's better to watch out. I wouldn't tell you.
That was obvious all along. all just gossip.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Do you think so, Dave?
As if I didn't have enough.
Give me time to save. Oof. Here's a hi to John Pork. No, I can't. And I'm not even sure who John Pork is.
That was obvious all along.
It's totally obvious.
Nobody wants to know.
I could have told you that before. That's nothing new.
That's not what I heard.
And that's the truth.
Let's wait and see what happens. Nobody ever asks me.
Do 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 do. Why didn't you, Bendix? Is it too far away?
What do you want from me?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
I agree with you completely.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
No.
Oh.
Then what are you blathering at me for?
Nothing amazes me anymore. Nothing amazes me anymore.
About the swamp.
Nothing you can do about it.
Here's a few stalks.
Oh, you are my man. You've got my...
I know who took your weed.
Who? Was it that Bodo?
No, one of the mercenaries did it. Dar.
That bastard. Where is he?
Finding him won't help you. He doesn't have the package anymore. He sold it in Corinus.
Where is he?
Behind the kitchen building on the corner.
I'll flatten him. Nobody will learn anything.
No? You look wasted. NPC fight.
Thanks for the gold.
That'll only cause more trouble. Anything's possible.
That's not what I heard.
Can't rely on that.
It's totally obvious. Who said that?
Poor guy.
I'm no better off myself.
Things I could tell you.
Wait a minute.
Some problems that'll only cause more trouble.
You really gave Dar what for? Are you feeling better now?
Who said that? That's exactly what
Yeah, not to him, I suppose.
The little beggar has no business going through my chest.
You already know what better to watch out.
Sure.
Let's see. He really hasn't anything for us. Pew pew pew.
Will it ever change?
Karma Bodo.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword himself.
How's it going?
The militia has bullied us long enough. Now that the mercenaries are on our side, they won't dare to just show up here anymore. The king may think he can get away with anything, but we're not going to take it anymore.
I'm not touching that. Don't say it.
How's it?
The militia is the king.
Get away with that.
In town, they're talking about a peasants' revolt.
Nonsense. We aren't doing anything except defending what we've worked hard for. It's certainly true that the war is being fought on the backs of the peasants. But Onar is no longer prepared to just stand by and watch while the king bleeds us dry.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him, trouble as it is.
You don't have to tell me that.
Of course, we got him in the end. I've heard a thing or two.
Things I could tell you.
I'm not touching that. I don't believe this is gonna change.
That will never change.
Can I rest somewhere around here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the barn. But don't lie down in a mercenary's bed by mistake. Onar makes sure that they leave us farmers alone. But with strangers who don't belong on the farm, the mercenaries can do whatever they like.
Oh.
Cypher told me somebody stole a package of swamp weed from him.
And?
He thinks you're the one who took it.
Oh, that's why the guy is always gawping at me so stupidly. I've been extra friendly to him lately because he seems to have hit a rough spot. But there was nothing I could do. I'd look at him friendly-like, and he'd stare at me like he wanted to kill me.
How's it go?
The militia, the king.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I've got no time for reasoning as much.
Damn it! What's up?
Hello, I'm...
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not really in the mood for
You're awfully busy.
You can say that again. Bennett makes so many weapons that I can hardly keep up with the polishing.
What can you tell me about the farm?
This is Onar's. That big building is his house. He vacated a wing for the mercenaries. We farmers have had to bunk in the barn ever since. But it's alright with me. It's good that we have people who guard the farm. The kitchen is in the building with the smithy in front. Maybe you'll be lucky and Thekla will have something for you to eat.
Can I buy weapons from you?
I don't have much. We take almost all the swords and axes into Onar's house.
Okay.
That doesn't surprise me.
I could tell you. I've got no time for things like that.
You hardly know who to
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar.
Time for things like that. That was no big deal.
What kinds of weapons do you make?
Plain swords at the moment, not much. But if I had some magic ore, I could forge weapons that are better than all comparable weapons made from regular old steel. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides, in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not.
Enough trouble as it is. There've been all kinds of rumors.
That all along. Just have to listen. It was his decision, wasn't it?
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Not completely sure. I think I'm gonna join the mercenaries because I played those as them in the first game.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Stop blabbering then. Go to Torloff and let him put you to the test.
I used to say that myself. Nobody wants to know.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Can you teach me how to forge a sword?
Sure. That'll cost you a bit, though. Let's say 30 gold pieces. You pick that up then.
Fine. Here's 30 for you.
And that was a damn good price, too. We can start as soon as you're ready.
Interesting.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
But you don't even know the basics. First, you need to learn how to forge a decent sword.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
Smith hammer. Mercenaries belt.
I'm staying out of it. Been there, done that.
Yeah, he really said that.
Didn't deserve that.
You have to feel sorry for the poor.
Yeah, I think I will join the mercenaries. But let's see.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Yes, you do.
Possible. I was in the call.
Right. What do you want?
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. Two factions are building up amongst us mercenaries. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the right plan.
Do you know what Lee's intentions are?
Lee wants us to wait and starve the paladins in the city. He is planning to get us all away from the island, and Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away from here. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him. He's led us well so far.
Do you know what Silvio is planning?
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have moved out to the old colony. He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here, and wants to take advantage of the situation. Plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things like that. But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could do in our situation.
I want to become a mercenary.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Where's the problem?
Well, I either have to vote for you or against you. And in the situation we're in, I'll only vote for you if I can be sure that you're on Lee's side.
So what should I do?
Simple. Beat up a few of Silvio's boys. That way both sides will know exactly where you stand. And if you stick to the rules for a duel, you'll even win the respect of the others.
What are the rules for a duel?
Go to Torlif and let him explain it if you're interested. Just so we understand each other. I don't care if you stick to the rules or not, just as long as the boys wind up out cold in the mud.
How many of Silvio's people should I defeat?
If you knock 3 of them to the ground, then you've proven which side you're on. Whom you choose is your business. Just one little hint. This isn't about proving your courage. Don't go up against Silvio himself. He'll make mincemeat out of you.
Which of the mercenaries are Silvio's men?
There are 6 men. First of all, Silvio himself and his right-hand man, Bulco. Then there's Rod, Sentenza, Fester, and Raoul. The rest of the people are either neutral or on Lee's side.
How many of Silvio's men are still...
You haven't knocked down any...
I'm a farmer. Silvio, Bulco.
What are you doing here in my kitchen?
Something smells delicious here.
Oh, yes. I know the likes of you. They're swarming all over the place. First, they try to get on your good side, and then when you need them, they're nowhere to be seen.
Oof.
I'm looking for work.
You want to work here on the... Only Onar can decide that. The farm is his, and so is the...
Can't rely on that.
Actually...
So you're another of those felons I might have known. Just leave me alone.
What's your problem with the mercenary?
Ah, those morons really get on my nerves, especially Silvio and his fat buddy Bulco. The 2 of them have been sitting in their corner for days now, making life miserable for me. The soup's too hot, the meat's too tough, etc.
Then why don't you do anything about it?
And what am I to do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Whack them with my rolling pin? I can do that to the farmers, but these lowly bastards just hit back.
That was no big deal.
Want me to teach?
You better not try that, honey. As far as I know, Silvio has magic armor. He can't be
What about Bulco?
That guy is as strong as an ox. So far, he has flattened anyone who tried to mess with him or Silvio.
I need a place.
Don't even think about sleeping in my kitchen. Go find...
I'm hungry.
I don't dish out food to tramps. And that mercenary riffraff.
Oh.
And?
Not so far.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's nothing new.
Take your paws off.
That's nothing new.
You can't loot that chest, Narnis.
I've heard I listened to the wrong people. Nothing amazes me anymore.
Let's get some sleep.
It's all just gossip.
I'm Bennett.
Damn it. What do you want?
I just gonna made.
What's new?
The troops from the city don't take away our...
What can...
There are 3 farms here. There's a path up to the high...
Damn it.
Let's get into the farm.
I couldn't care less. Beliar himself was after him.
Oh, what do we have out here? Is that Lee? No.
If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, go talk to one of the younger mercenaries. You can come to me when the paladins show up here.
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me, it's always about slaughtering innocent beasts.
I'm not a pet.
Oh? What is...
Teach me how to fight.
I only train mercenaries.
I want to become a mercenary.
You look more like someone who's been born to work in the field, boy. Can you wield a weapon? So.
Well,
and two-handed weapon.
I'm surely gonna get...
In other words, you're a damn greenhorn. Each mercenary needs to be able to rely on his comrades. All are... As long as you barely know how to wield a weapon.
Okay, so I kind of need to learn both two-hand and one-handed skill from somewhere to get that guy's road, I think.
Hey, what you think?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here.
I want to talk...
What do you want?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Fresh cannon fodder. Then go on in. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else. But above all, leave Onar alone. He doesn't like it when people talk to him without being asked. Especially not guys like you.
How's it go?
Go on in if you...
Are you guarding?
We guard not only Onar's. Onar wants us to come down.
I want to
talk to Torloff. I can't go on like this forever.
All that matters is strength.
Is he in here?
So don't tell me that.
I used to say that myself.
Everything fine with you?
If it's something important, go talk.
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
That will never change.
I'm no better off myself.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Yes.
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
Been there, done that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I absolutely...
What's your business with the Paladin?
That's a long...
I've got...
Zardoz sent me on a mission. He wants me to obtain a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
So you're still allied to that necromancer. I see. And the Paladins have this amulet?
As far as I know, yes.
Same old thing all over.
I can help you get to the Paladins, but first you need to become one of us.
You don't have to tell me that.
What exactly are you...
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off. Onar hired us to defend, but our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, and the less the Paladins have to eat,
What is your offer going to...
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
Tell me that isn't true.
I want to...
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here.
You don't have to
The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things that we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
I agree with you completely.
Same old thing all over again.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you join us. But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
That's all just gossip.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff.
He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a large part of the necessary respect. He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
What do you know about the Ring of Water?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on, tell me.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here and that the water mages are behind it. Since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the water mages back then. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems and barely any time for other things. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one of them, as far as I know.
That's really not my problem.
I'm ready.
Not before...
Okay.
He never would have thought of that himself.
What do you have upstairs?
Hey, you! What are you creeping around there for?
I'm not creeping around.
No one really wants to hear that.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
But no, he insisted. Do you really believe that?
Things I could tell you.
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's been known a long time.
Assume.
He really said that.
I could just like you said. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That was obvious all along.
Hey. Who are you?
I am Onar's wife. What do you want here?
I just...
With all these men on the farm now, they just keep...
Tell me about...
He's a good man. A little grumpy and very impatient, but I told my husband, why do you let the son do something? So he hired the mercenaries. Now, but then, we are...
Do the mercenaries...
Oh, well, at least the farm has been... Back when we were still on our own, the militia came from town. They dragged off the better part of the harvest, and they took some sheep, too. A few of those scouts...
Has any...
The paladin at first...
So...
Okay. Do. This is probably where Ona is somewhere.
Don't even think about touching anything here.
There's a whole bunch of junk.
That's right. And most of a simple man like me can hardly afford...
And that would be... What's your job?
Onar wants me to spend all day... He's worried that something will go missing. And most of the mercenaries he's hired are former convicts from the penal colony. They'll walk off with everything that isn't...
Has anyone...
A few.
Has anyone...
A few.
Who let you in here? What are you doing here?
You mustn't believe everything you hear. That was no big deal.
I want to work for you.
I don't need a farm. My people... You have no business...
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I'm no better off myself.
As if I didn't have enough problems. Nobody ever asked him.
It can't go on like this forever.
That was no big deal.
I'm better off myself.
You're revolt.
Now listen up. And he inherited it. I'm not going to allow that. The war with the orcs is... No.
If he doesn't see that,
I want to buy...
What are you doing here? If you want to buy a sheep, go out, have Pepe sell you.
No big deal.
That was obvious all along.
Oof.
I couldn't care less.
I never knew that. I'm not telling you anything new.
Blabbermouth like hell.
The things I could
Where's
tell
the
you.
package?
What do I?
That'll only cause more trouble. That's nothing new.
Where did you pick that up then? Get that from me.
Same old thing all over
Nothing
again.
amazes me anymore. That's all just gossip.
Okay. Let's see.
Those are all just rumors. It can't go on like this.
You didn't get that from me.
That's not what I heard.
What are the rules for a duel?
Quite simple. Both opponents have to have the opportunity to draw their weapons before the first blow. You can't just go and belt one of the men without warning. There has to be some sort of spoken challenge, an insult, or another reason to fight. None of the other men will interfere in a fight like that, unless one of the two gets killed in the duel.
That's not what I heard. Anything new.
Can you help me improve?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the same is true for dexterity and
I want to.
Okay, so he has...
Nothing amazes me that.
Well, let's see what kind of test he puts us through.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine, so here we go. There are two things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary. I'll put you to the test. And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
Is it really true? Know that.
Well, how can I earn the respect of the other mercenaries?
For most of them, it'll be enough if you fulfill your task and pass my test. But you'll have to find some other way of convincing some of them. Some will try and exploit your situation, and others may not like your mug. You should try to get along with as many of the boys as possible. But if nothing else helps, then you can always take part in a duel. If you win, you'll earn the respect of most of them. But watch out that you don't kill one of them by accident, because then you'll have a big problem. Do you really think? I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's not what I heard.
What are my duties as a mercenary?
Onar hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us to keep things in order on his farm.
Nice, Dave.
That includes collecting the rent when the small farmers won't pay. So, what'll it be?
I've gone about it differently.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Is it really true? That's been known a long time.
I'll deal with the militia.
The farmer Bengar has complained that lately the militia from the city has been getting on his nerves. They're pressuring the farmer, probably trying to make him break with Onar. I want you to go to his farm and make it clear to the militia that they have no business there. Questions?
How can I find Bengar's farm?
In the southwest of the valley is a big stairway that leads to a high plain. That's where Bengar's farm is. If you get lost, ask the farmers in the fields how to find your way around the area.
Listen to the wrong people.
Nobody wants to know.
What about you?
If you can prove that you can fulfill the duties of a mercenary
these days.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. For that matter, neither do I. It's Cord's opinion that you first need to learn how to handle weapons better. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Something seems to have made him really happy. You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster said you chickened out when he challenged you. That's not a good idea. Maybe you should go back to the outpost and challenge him. And Dar says you're a blabbermouth. But his vote doesn't count for very much here. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. Most of them are just waiting to see if you pass the test. You're far from done, kid. If you want us to accept you, you'll have to do something for...
No idea.
Believe everything you hear.
Do you better off myself? That's not what I heard.
I couldn't get away with that.
I hardly know what to believe. I've heard a thing or two.
I've got no time for things like that.
He doesn't even know how to hold. If he doesn't see that,
Just listen to him talk.
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's no secret.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's no secret.
Got my own opinion
I used
about
to say that myself.
Nothing amazes me. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Strength bonus, mana bonus.
This is gonna change.
Things I could tell you.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Got my own opinion about that. This is gonna change.
What about what?
Easy as that.
That's not what I heard. Don't tell me you didn't know.
Protection together with mercenary plus 5.
For me, where did you pick that up then?
That was no big deal.
That's all just gossip.
Okay.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. He didn't deserve that.
There's so many quizzes that I feel like It's
There's more, believe me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's totally obvious. Why haven't I heard about this? You have to step in and sort things out.
That was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything.
Looks like I'll have.
Go ahead.
Same old thing. All over again.
oh. Okay.
That's totally obvious.
Hey,
What do you want?
Same old thing all over
Now,
again. I couldn't care less.
got him in the end.
It was his decision.
That's all just gossip.
hey. Let's attack the.
Right now? Or do you need to equip you? You could go back to the farm.
There's no time.
Good. Then there's another of those scummy beasts. Alarm! There's another of those scummy beasts.
Nothing there.
One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there.
So, this is where they dragged the dead farm. The filthy things should all be wiped out now.
I agree.
Let's go back.
I totally did everything here. You all saw that. There's some gold here. Was the sword, was the X. More gold. Gold ring. Oh. It says for a lot. Oh, the value is a lot, I mean.
Wait a minute. What about our...
Are you kidding? You didn't...
Wait a minute. I think you're... I don't like having...
Don't make me...
Oh. Don't listen to Dave, Bendix. Don't do it. He's trying to convert you to join his cult. I hope we would have like found some of these people up here actually. Hmm. Oh. Big off. The cheese. Oh. I think Dave is some cheese.
Hey, you. Hello.
Stop trying to sweet talk me, boy.
How's the field work coming?
Look, are you looking for farm?
Maybe.
In that case, you should go and see our farmer Sekov, the old slave driver. Of course. You could also try owners, but beware of the mercenaries.
Say, the nasty fella.
That's Bronco.
Is that your farmer?
Is that what he told you? Sekov is our farmer. Bronco, that's why nobody says anything when... The only people who could get him to work are the mercenaries.
And apart from that?
I'm busy.
Oh. Run from the bed box.
Hey, I've still got it.
Wait a minute.
Damn it, I hope that the thing would beat him. I'm so evil.
Hey, I've still got it.
Nothing to be had there. Wait a minute. All right, then I guess I'll have to tell Onar, the landowner, that there's a farmer mouthing off here who refuses to pay his rent.
Wait a minute. Owner will send all his mercenaries after me.
So what?
All right. I'll give you whatever you want. But leave the mercenaries out of this, okay? Here, I'll even give you all my gold, and I'll go back to my field. Anything but the mercenaries.
We did it, Chad. We made him work. Where is the... Hey, that's Balthasar.
How are things?
Ah, a new face here on the farm. Has the old skinflint finally granted me an apprentice?
I'm not an apprentice.
Oh, I see. I'm not as young as I used to be, and you aren't here because the neighbors are annoyed.
What's the work?
Oh, I guard the sheep, and the animals are very loyal and very smart.
What's the trouble?
Grass on this side of the big field is always so stunted and dry, so the landowner doesn't mind, but Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, always makes a big deal out of it. He says Sekab should pay if I take his animals onto Bengar's pasture, but...
Where can I find the...
Follow this path. If you stick to the right, you'll see...
Maybe I should...
You do that for me? What will you...
We'll see about... Everything...
Oh, I can't...
Meh. Let's see what oh. It does. The amazing super moo. Is that moo a mango?
Bronco's back at work.
Really? That's terrific.
Hello, moo.
And now I want my cash.
Well, business is business, right?
So what do you do?
Stand the filth only last week. If I could get my
But of
Okay.
Why don't the mercenaries
before they even turn?
Is anyone
Leave me alone. Leave me. Leave.
Sounds like it, Nanas.
Listen.
I don't have.
Okay, I guess we'll go up to the farm thingy then. Cheers, Dave. If you get some add-ons, Moo, you can get it to work from Steam. Nani's helped me with that a little bit. Oh, we got wolves here. Let's see if we are strong. Oh, that is not wolves. Ah! That was not wolves. Where is that founder talking about? I thought it was up here. Or is it down there maybe? Balthazar.
Hey, you. Everything.
Wasn't Balthazar one of the apprentices from? Let's see. Probably not. Not completely sure on that one. I think they mentioned him.
You're not one of us, huh? I'd get out of here if I were you.
That he got captured by some paladins or something.
Before, but at least we were left in peace. But lately it's become bandits are everywhere. Feel.
Are you
You bet. If so, we.
How do you?
We don't. We run away.
Shouldn't the mercenaries?
I don't know what they're being paid for, but certainly the field raider problem is left to the small farmers who rent the fields from him.
Keep your.
That's not so easy if you.
I think he is, but I'm not completely sure. Moo. Super Moo.
You listened to the wrong people. It was his decision, was
I want to join
you.
I challenge you to a duel.
Aha!
Ouch! That hurt.
Okay, I can take him. Well, let's get some quick save so we have full health, then we will beat down Buster.
Been there, done that.
And steal all of his items.
Yeah, get away from here!
Wait a minute. I
Hit you. I got the high ground. No. God damn it. You got lucky.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you teach me how to...
You're not nearly as dumb as you look. All right, I'll teach you what I know. Then maybe you'll even stand a fair chance against me.
God damn it. He does get some crazy quits in at times. Just like I did there. But if he gets a crit on me, I'm like going completely... I don't have... He like gets me in one hit. He did it. Oh. Haha. My weapon is still better.
We'll see the next time. All right. You're the better fighter. What do you want?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Anyone who can whack as hard as you shouldn't have too much trouble around here. My vote doesn't count much, since I haven't been here for long. But when Lee asks me, I'll vote for you.
Lee is the leader of the mercenaries, isn't he?
Right. Hey, now I remember where I know you from. You were in the colony, too.
So I was.
I didn't see you when the Big Bang happened. Not for a while before that, either.
I had other problems.
You've missed out on quite a lot, then. Things have changed since we were in the Slammer together.
The Slammer?
What became of the mercenaries in the colony?
Once the barrier was gone, Lee let us out of the colony. He said that nothing could happen to us if we all stuck together. And he was right. It wasn't too long before we found ourselves a cozy spot right here. The landowner pays us to beat up the militia from the city, and most of us would have volunteered to do that even without pay. But Onar feeds us all, and we can bide our time until we see a good opportunity to get away from this blasted island.
Okay, we won this fight. Nice.
I wanted you.
Huh. Building plant. Oh, we got some points to spend now. Okay, good. So let's head back to the camp thingy, the farm. Trophies. Maps, keys. Dexterity bonus. My question is that only for a little bit, or is it a permanent 3 dexterity bonus? I think that was permanent. Nice. Let's actually see how much do I have now at the moment. I think that was permanent. That's good.
Wait a minute. I think you're... I don't like... Don't make...
God damn it. I think I can kill this guy too. Oh, win against him.
Wait a minute.
I'm carefully fighting him. Nice.
Nothing there.
Nice to chill too. Ooh. Oh, nice. That sounds very nice. Benedict. A beer.
Things I could tell you.
What do you want?
I couldn't care less.
Yeah, he really said that.
I've got no time for things like that. True.
Had to happen sooner or later.
That will never change. He wants to know.
And that's...
I want to...
He wants to know.
That's the two-hander. 45 damage. 60. Requires 70 strength. How much strength do I have? Oh, I'm far away to actually get to use that. Let's see what this... let's see what he has to say out here. Ah, okay. I didn't watch it at all.
I've heard that you belong to the Ring of Water.
What rat has not been able to keep his big trap shut?
Lee told me about it.
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right, so what do you need? And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't like what I hear, I just might skin you alive.
Oof.
Teach me how to fight.
All right, what else?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I don't really need any.
If that's what you want, and woe betide you if I hear that you can't keep your trap shut. And I'm only...
Teach.
I can teach you to use...
What should I learn first? One-handed or two-handed combat?
Those two types of arms are rather similar. As soon as you reach the next level with one type of weapon, you automatically learn for the other as well. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. If you train with one type of weapon only, you'll find the training more exhausting. If you always train both, you'll arrive at the same result with less effort. In the end, the outcome will be the same either way. It's your choice.
So let's get some
Teach me.
I can...
two-handed skills here.
You've become better already. Keep it up.
What did...
1, 2, else the only...
Wait a minute.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Let's see what he has to say now.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. Cord thinks you'd be good enough to join. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get... You seem to have convinced Rod that Sentenza will vote for you. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Buster says you're okay, and Dar says you're a blabbermouth. The rest of the mercenaries, most of them are just waiting to see. You're far from done, kid.
You tell me. All that matters is strength.
Okay. We will already have his... Sleep till midday. I guess we could spend some points on skill, on strength here, I guess.
He thinks this is easy. Nobody wants to know. Beliar himself was after him.
Oh, I could learn to blacksmith.
Hey. Teach me how to forge a sword.
It's quite simple. Get yourself a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire until it glows. Then put it on the anvil and hammer the blade into shape. Most important, watch out that the blade doesn't get too cold. You only have a few minutes at a time to work on your weapon. The rest you can find out for yourself. It's merely a matter of practice.
Okay.
Hey, you. What about, what do you...
Let's see. Is that the thingy I needed? Let's see.
I don't have much.
Can I?
I don't have.
That's no secret.
What? Onar hire, but they also guard the. So don't even think they're just waiting.
Can I buy weapons?
I don't have much.
No secret.
We take almost all the.
Okay, let's test this.
What with? What with?
Do I need to? Oh.
What with? Hey. There's more, believe me. What about what do you?
You have to go. I'm not telling you anything new.
Can't rely on that.
Hey.
As if I didn't have enough of that himself.
Teach me.
As long as you aren't one of us, I'll be. Only very few blacksmiths know it at all. And I believe that not even. And that's a good thing, too. Otherwise, those boozers.
He really should have known better.
What about what?
It's been a long time.
That's no secret.
It's all just gossip. It's totally
What with?
I need to have a hammer or something in my inventory.
That's no secret.
I wouldn't have thought it. That's all just gossip.
What with? Hey.
Been there, done that.
Like this forever.
Can I buy?
I don't have.
What with? What with?
Don't have the right item at the moment. Red hot steel. Did I just buy all the red hot steel for nothing then?
Hey.
Who said that? Listen to the wrong.
What do you?
That's the first I've heard of it. That's the first I've heard of it.
More, believe me.
He should have known that. It's all just gossip.
That will never change.
Believe these days. That'll only cause more trouble. Not my problem.
That will never change.
What do you?
What was this? Lump of ore.
That isn't true.
Okay.
Can't rely on that.
Never would have thought of that himself.
That's no secret.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
Same old thing. All over again.
Where did you pick that up?
Tell me.
Hey.
What?
Me think.
What?
That's exactly.
I've been too nice to you, so.
Oh.
Hey.
What?
Tell me.
Is he just happy to hit me like that, or?
And now for the
Yeah.
fun.
Show him!
Let that be a.
Oh, fuck. Let's not fight him.
Tell me. That was no big deal.
Looks like.
Go ahead.
Been there, done that.
Himself was after him.
Oh my God.
Attaboy!
Let him have it.
Attaboy!
Oh.
Where did you pick that up?
Tell me.
I can't believe that.
Guy about it differently.
Let's see what he has to say in here, actually.
Nobody ever asked for anything.
Jarvis.
How many of Fester tried to take me for a ride? That was his mistake.
Good. Keep it up. I expect you to.
That's really not my problem.
Who is Belial? Belial.
Of course, we got him in the end.
Destroy undead.
Hardly know what to believe anymore.
assume I still have the... Yeah, I do.
himself was after him. Really didn't deserve that. They can't go on.
Sure.
That will never change.
I've got no time for things like that.
Just to step in and sort things out.
Hammer.
And there's more. Believe me.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Got what I thought of that himself.
Can I...
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Why can't I... Oh. Can I do something at the anvil first? Ooh. Forge a regular weapon. Sword. Weapon made.
What with?
No idea. You tell me.
New.
I couldn't get away with that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
He didn't get that from me.
One-handed weapon bonus tile.
Listen.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Those are all just rumors.
I actually...
He didn't get that from me.
That will never change.
Does that mean I get bonus with that one actually? Like... I actually do more damage with this?
Things like that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
There's more, believe me.
So if I go and get some more one-handed bonus, I do more damage than with Wolf's Tooth. I think that is how I should think about it.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's all
It's
just
his decision, wasn't it?
I don't want to hear that anymore.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Is it just the same sword I just made there? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hey. He really should have.
What about what?
There's sulfur.
You don't have to ask me that.
Of course we got her on the end.
Things I could tell you.
Wait, did...
Do you really think?
Where did you pick that up then?
He doesn't see that.
Nice.
All kinds of rumors.
I just crafted a sword that is... that sells more than I could get from him.
All that matters is strength for me.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Here, I keep off myself.
Things I could tell you.
That's really not my
Nothing's ever
problem.
going to
Wait a minute.
Okay. I think we have a lot of weapons that we can actually sell to.
All over again.
Like some of these rusty axes.
No one really wants to hear that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Why get so worked up?
To believe these days.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You don't have to ask me that.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's all just.
That's no secret.
That's really not my problem. That's really not my
Nobody
problem.
wants to know.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's totally obvious.
How's my... Let's see. Wolf says he had... Jarvis still isn't sure if he doesn't want more people dancing. Cord thinks you'd be good enough. Cypher says that for him, you seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Raoul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything. A Buster says you're... And Dar says you're a blabber. The rest of the merchants, most of them, you're far...
That was obvious. I'll agree with you completely.
I've heard a thing or two.
That's all
He
just
thinks it's
gossip.
as easy as that.
That was quite obvious. I've heard a thing or two.
The two of us.
I wouldn't know about.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that. He really said that.
How's it going?
Have I given you permission?
Why did you pick that up then?
Gone about it differently.
What do you think?
Oh, he's a good fighter. I wouldn't ever want to pick a fight with him. Unless, of course, it couldn't be avoided.
Yeah, so... Oh.
A lot of people.
A lot of people talk to.
Thekla has.
So, what is the dear lady's problem?
You know that.
Why don't you go discuss that with my friend Bulko?
Hey, you.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered.
Off.
How's it? Have I? Hey, you don't actually think I'd get go crawl back?
Okay.
Silvio.
Oh my God, a fight!
Not bad.
Okay. Hmm. Let's see.
What do you want
these days?
Me?
What?
That's
I've been.
Oh. What an evil person.
Hey, you.
What?
Nothing amazing to me anymore.
Hmm.
You don't have to tell me that. What? That's
I've been.
Each other's skull.
Fight.
Oh. Off. Sorry.
Let that be a
Java's challenge. What? Best away. So what? Where is what? It's a bit rotten. This what? Yeah, it is.
looks like.
Go ahead.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You don't have to tell me that.
Same old thing, all over again. It had to happen sooner or later.
Will you vote for me?
But then, why not?
Huh?
Not.
Hey, you. All right, all right. I think you're hot. It wasn't a good idea.
You're one of Lee's toadies, aren't you?
And
Hurry then. Shit, that hurt. Let that be a.
Oops. Okay, they still is a bit too strong for me.
What can
All over again. Knew better. All the noise is
should
that.
have known better.
So don't tell me that. I'm not telling you anything new about it differently.
Is it?
A few days ago, my father did. So now I'm staying.
Hmm.
Got my own hold a sword.
That was no big deal.
He really should have known better.
Villager's farm. Where is that? Wonder if that's the farm at the start or... healing plant.
Keep your... That's...
That is boss, right? I think I should be able to take some of those on now. Because I'm a little bit more experienced since last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Evil creatures. Maybe if I didn't get both of them on me, I might have been able to do something. Or maybe not. Can I... Oh, there is a lot down there. I hope to find some of the disappeared people in at the farm, but it didn't.
See that? I can't help
it. I think, yeah, let's head back to the... Then we can learn to pick lock boxes and so on at least. Does this route to pass?
So much for you, Lo.
Evil mercenary, you will never know the joy of Chris, like sweeping rooms with a broom and giving out sausages. But that is not my job, Nanas.
You're in for it now.
Fast and fast, and mowing down orcs.
I used to say that myself.
But orcs are the good guys, Nanas.
He insisted he knew better.
I couldn't get away with that.
I picked myself up bananas. Some cheese.
I'd have gone about it differently. He really should have known better.
Will it ever change?
Can't rely on that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You just have to listen. Somebody wants to know.
Kinda.
What kind of armor can you offer me?
I have here a very nice piece that is sure to please you.
Leather hammer, 25 weapon, 20 arrows. Isn't that like the one I have now? Yeah, it is.
Can't rely on that.
That was obvious all along.
Show
If somebody wants to know.
That was obvious all along.
I used to say that myself.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I've got some.
Who might that?
Randolph.
Send the you can pick how big.
I'm no better off myself.
Nothing.
Then we might.
I couldn't get away with that.
That was obvious all along.
Can't rely on that.
Honesty.
You listened to the wrong people.
Let's see what our merchant has to say here. I think he wants the...
About those stone tablets.
Yeah.
I've got one here.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Wait a minute. Show me how I can hit harder.
Right. Pay attention. There's a simple trick. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your entire body. Turn your hip, bring your shoulder to the front, and stretch out your arm at the same time. If you hit right, you'll notice the difference.
Show me.
If you want to learn...
Okay.
Show me your...
I can't sell... I can only sell...
What is this? Pray. I want to pray and donate to. I have no clue what that does.
That's really not my problem.
Crappy weather.
I'm staying out of it.
That's all just cousin.
Where is he even going? I thought he was going to the the monastery. Isn't
Wait a minute. Show me your...
Can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over. I can only sell you something once.
And when does she get home? Where did he disappear to? Oh, there he is. I think that's him, right?
This here is your hut?
Yes. Why? Anything wrong with it?
Don't you have any problems with the mercenaries?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not home.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
That will never change.
Light two-handed sword. Bonus health for maximum. Oh. Okay, it costs a lot.
Nobody wants to know.
Weapon protection.
I used to say that myself.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He really should have known better. No idea, you tell me. I couldn't care less.
Hey.
Better off myself.
Still a lot of experience needed for next level. Okay, let's see how it go. How my fighting against these goes.
Nothing there.
The lizards that I don't want to fight against at the moment, I don't think so. Hmm. General information. With fur from dead animals. Can I learn more than fur from dead animals? Probably can, like in the first game. Just haven't found NPC to learn it from, I guess.
No one really wants to hear that. Never would have thought of that himself. I'm staying out of it.
I have a little bit more protection. Maybe we can beat some of these bandits up here now. Oh, there's a lot of them. I think I can take on one of them actually. Both. Having two of them is a bit too much, apparently.
That's not what I heard.
Hmm.
There's more, believe me.
Will it ever change?
A monastery. I think we looted everything from the attack here last time. Hmm. Like the first game, I think I just have to get a bit further than in the hard parts here.
What is that tavern?
Ask Randolph. He knows more about it than...
Where is Randolph?
So long.
Randolph. Randolph is not in here. Is that Randolph over there? Okay. It is. Randolph said something about the chest that the person in the thingy. Sparrow has a chest there with some stuff I need to like take. One question, Linus. Do the vendors do they have different prices for items in the game? Or is it just the same? Oh. This was to Lighthouse, right? It was. I'll probably die by jumping down there, won't I? Hmm. Ring, a malicious sword. Oh, another ring that gives some don't use them anything mana-wise at the moment, so getting a bit more strength. Dead cheese, yeah, indeed, dead me. Dead meat. Get both. We did. Don't think we died. We died. Evil. Let's find oh. Rings. Can I survive if I heal myself up and jump down? Like from over here, so. Okay.
I need you. If it's absolute. I'm being. Really?
Both.
Hey. Show me. Take your.
Magic protection.
I've got to suit your... Hey! Hey, you! Has any...
Not long ago, they were searching for stolen property. They're obviously trying to...
Let me... Sure, how much... I'll make...
Did I ever get that spell back again? Like, did I buy it again? I don't think I did.
Show me your...
Can't remember what spell it was actually. Was it Oblivion? The experiment, I think it was.
Show me...
Just you wait, you sumbitch. We'll talk about that.
God damn it, didn't work.
Nothing there.
I might be evil, but he's more evil. Nice.
Nothing there.
Needs to be up. Oh, for the spell effect to work? You mean that?
Wait a minute.
Oh. Probably not. Can I actually make a new, maybe a better weapon here? No, it's just the same old sword.
Hey.
Ah, finally.
Who are you?
I'm called Attila. You should know that best.
What's the...
You shouldn't die ignorant.
What do you want?
You sold Nagur is my employer.
Let me...
Good.
Oh.
Ah. You. What? You net my
Give him what for? Give him what for? Give him what for? Let him have it. Whack him.
We got this.
You net my good.
Whack him.
Oh. Oh yeah, I want. The reason why I went to the city was to learn lockpicking. Where is he? Oh, it costs 10. Oh. I guess we'll just spend 3 points on strength then. Oh. Stupid nose.
Really? How interesting.
Hey, you!
He can't
Teach
anything to himself.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Come back.
They simply don't.
Come back. Good. Your strength.
Okay, let's go.
I cannot leave here until we know more.
Hmm. Okay, let's try with 3 more strength.
You might look good.
Oh. You aren't supposed to jump into the fight, Slender. You're supposed to draw your sword and fight him.
What do you... Who are you?
I'm called Attila. You should know. You shouldn't.
Who paid
my employee?
Why do you want...
You sold Nagar, my employee.
Let me at least...
Good.
A fight.
Oh. You got lucky there, Nanis.
What? You net my... Good.
You got lucky. Very lucky.
What do you cook?
Oh, you can try.
What can you...
Mo.
Aren't you afraid?
Only... Oh.
Could you cook?
I cook.
Could you...
Nothing could be simpler.
Could you cook?
No, not to...
Thank you.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Okay. Let's try again. You know what? Let's actually, let's have some more weapon protection on instead.
What? You nag my employee.
Let me...
Good.
Oh.
Who are you?
You nag my... Good. You snag my...
Look
good.
Give him what for? Whack him!
No.
You snag my... Look good.
A fight! Give him what for? Give him what for?
Ah, goddammit.
You net my... Good.
Whack him!
You net my... Look good.
him.
Let me good.
God damn it.
You net my look good.
Okay, let's check the bandits at the lighthouse then.
I couldn't care less. That's no secret.
That doesn't surprise me.
Now that's typical.
Show me. Show.
That was obvious all along.
Go away, don't tell me.
Hmm.
That's all just gossip.
Where is he going?
Wait a minute.
It's really not my problem.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
It's a bad business. But no, he insisted he knew better.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Page. Yeah, we do have some wolf hide that we can sell here quickly as well.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've got my own opinion about that.
You listen to the wrong.
Where have you been? I need more
I've got a few.
wolfskin. Good work. Come see me again.
I'm not touching that.
Show me.
It can't go on like this forever.
He works all day, too.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'm not touching
That provides better armor for me, doesn't it, actually? Because that I have now is leather armor, right? Isn't it?
I knew that would be a
It
problem.
is.
I can't believe that.
They can't take care of everything for everybody.
It's really not my problem.
I already thought as much. That was quite obvious.
And he works all day, too.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. So why won't they listen to me?
Who says things like that?
But no, he insisted he knew
It
better.
can't go on like this forever. I hardly know what to believe in.
Now that's typical.
But no, he insisted he knew
It
better.
can't go on like this forever. Really didn't.
Let's see.
That's all just gossip.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Don't say you didn't know that.
I won't tell her a thing.
Oh, I don't have enough strange points now for that one. Where's the sword? Oh,
Quite obvious.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's all just gossip.
We can only wait
Hmm.
to see. That's the first I've heard of it.
That's what I've always said.
I'd have gone about it differently.
how much?
Be so sure.
Is it really true?
I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
How much is required for the sword?
It can't go on
Ah,
like this
30.
forever.
Okay, 22.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I already
Okay.
thought as much.
I could use the other sword.
Someone's got to do the work.
So with this, I have
Doesn't seem bad.
5 plus extra for...
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Maybe that will help in this fight. Over here now. Let's see.
Good.
Uh-oh. That crit attack is just bad.
Why do you snag my good? What you nag my let me good.
A fight! Whack him! Let him have it! 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 Give him what for!
God damn it.
Who you snag my let me good.
Ah. Okay. Let's do the lighthouse. Because that should be bandits and not stupid people that wants me dead because of a quest at the moment. Kind of might have be, but...
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile.
But that's terrible.
He simply talks too much.
Okay, here it is.
You're in for it now. So much for you, lowlife.
What?
So much for you, lowlife.
He just... Dead cheese, yes indeed, dead meat. Dead meat, haha.
Rip you to pieces.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
God damn it, that bow is evil, Nanas. Evil, I say.
You're in for it now.
Deserve that. You deserve that, lowlife.
Can I sneak a little bit in so I can get a...
You deserve that.
Grr. What is it if that's... You're too weak for them? I'm too weak for anything at the moment, Nanas. Let's see what we have over here. A foreskin. A wolfie over here. And a ratos.
Nothing to plunder.
Food. Let's just eat a little bit of food to get the less health, I guess. Dexterity bonus. Oh. Can I find any that gives mana bonus? That is not mana bonus. Oh, it's strength bonus. Now I'm getting one-handed talent bonus with this one as well. I'm not sure if it's better or worse, or if it's the same in terms of damage. Get stronger, I'm trying, Misha. I am trying. Uh-oh. What is that we have in there? Probably not something I can fight. Oh, is that a shadow beast? Yeah, it is. Let's not go in there. Oh. Found 10 gold coins. Oh, we are behind the lighthouse now. Oh, that one gives more strength. Haha.
You deserve...
Can't I just run past these? Pulled out the swords. Oh. Oh, if I'm lucky, can I get the guard down here to help me? That guard down here now. Probably not. He doesn't care.
Hey, you! I need your help.
If it's absolutely net.
I'm being chased by...
Really? Where are they then?
Hey!
Off.
I need...
If it's
I'm being...
But I don't see any...
I don't see any monsters. Oh! And there's no monsters.
That's terrible.
Oh!
But that's terrible.
Oh!
That's what I've always
That is precisely what he was trying to say.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Show me.
Works all day too.
Hmm.
That's an open secret.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Weapon protection.
Really, how
What does the one I have at the moment actually?
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's what I've always said.
I don't have a
He had better shut up.
amulet actually.
He can't keep anything to himself.
You don't say.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Hmm.
These are bad times.
That's enough.
One more.
Listen, kid. We're talking.
He'd better shut
Oh.
up.
These are bad times.
And it's going to get even worse.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm not going. My knees.
Typical, isn't it?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Who says things like that?
That's an open secret.
Don't tell me that.
Buttons up. Can't do that one yet.
Who says
Hmm.
this guy talks too much?
That's what I always say.
Let's see.
Hey, you. Show me.
Let's see. Where do we have all the flowers thingy?
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. He delighted in all the beings equal.
I wonder if our hunter thingy here actually wants to
You didn't get that from me.
buy boar meat, hide as well, not meat.
I've got a few.
Oh yeah, he does.
Oh,
Nice.
Skid, good work.
I've got a few.
But you know,
I've got.
Wait.
but you know, I'm only interested in the.
I've got.
But you know, I'm only.
Mm.
It can't go on like this forever.
Let's see what we can hunt out here at the start area.
I can't believe that.
Eating plant. Is there anything interesting over here? There needs to be something on the ground we can stone tablet. Whee! Woo!
I can't read that. I can't read that.
You can't read that. Oh, there's a tongue or something here. Oh, there was another one in here. No. Whip. Okay, if we don't get two of those people out here, we might be able to. Really, the other one came running there. I'm not very lucky, am I?
Nothing there.
Go in and fight his teammate or something. We can find him, of course. Uh-oh. There's a lot more than I thought there would be in there. Ah.
So much. So much.
Damage. Okay, it seems like... Oh, there's the other one. His teammate is stuck up there. I guess that is lucky for us. And that is not lucky.
So much.
Ah, goddammit.
Nothing there.
We have one guy left. What was that we got there? Guinness Seamus Rock. Oof. Raw steel.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Sheepskin. At least we cleared this area.
Nothing there.
We have some goblins up here. Oh, some. There is a lot of goblins. Let's try again. Nope, there's no dose. Well, if I only managed to get 1 or 2 on me, I probably could take them, but not if they are coming as an entire camp of 200 goblins on me. Yeah, let's ignore those. Oh. Let's ignore those nanas. Hmm. Think either one-hander or two-hander. Not 100% sure which one yet, but like that. Who was it?
Is there any?
Besides what I...
Who was it? Let's do the three-hander. They're doing skills like updating one, then to follow up with the other slowly.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Yes. But those are the young ones, Nanis. Is that points? But I guess I should just do some killing around these parts too. There's some blood down there. See if I'm missing like anything around these areas. Why did those two have a switch on them? It might be painful. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea at the moment. I'm just trying to get some experience. Hopefully finding some of these people from the village has gone missing. Interesting. Small as well.
Nothing there.
Some wolfies. And that is where I saw the goblin camp here. Getting planes. We cleared this area with that person at the start. Right out here. XP hungry you. Yes.
Hey. I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
I want to look.
Sure.
Yes. Some boss. Yep. I think we can do that, but see if we can get in from another angle so we don't get ambushed by two of those at the same time. I think there's another way down to this area actually. That I decided not to go at the start because we were still having a little bit of trouble fighting enemies. Like this wolf we first met here. I think it was past here, or did we just find some enemies in here we didn't fight? Let's see if Slendy's memory serves right. Have a young.
Nothing there.
And then we got out of down here. Yeah, okay. And this is where I decided, let's go up again. Yes. So yeah, there might be a lot of experience and stuff down here for us, hopefully. Some things we can actually slay. And a jungle is this? Oh, is that? That's Lester.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry. He's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it. Not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
Yes, goblins, Nisha. Goblins. As long as there's not like 20 goblins at once, I'm good.
Nothing there.
Oh, rats. Giant rats. A young giant rat, how does that work?
Nothing to be had there.
A rusty sword. I feel like the game actually will have wanted me to go down here at the start to get some quick fighting experience and meet Lester and Cavallon from the first games. Instead, I thought, this place looks very scary, let's not go down here. There's a wolf over there too, then I guess. Oh, wait. Can't pick up any of those rooms. Come on. Yes.
What do you... If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts, but be careful.
It just means if I follow this way, right? But I felt like this area was blocked over here or something. Like I can go further here. 25 gold. Yeah, villas. Oh, my case missing his two field hands to a board. Bum bum bum. What is this nonsense? That's literally me at the moment. It's a small silhouette. Indeed. There wasn't anything in here, was there? Like not a hidden path or something? Nope. Silly Dave. I think you just have to go up the stairs again. Dave the very silly indeed. Oh wait, is this another... No, it's not. Have anything down here? So we looted this. Misha, I told you. Don't tell anyone you live in my basement. Oof. That's a lie, Nanis. I'm still here and I am a fan. As if the necromancer here, Sardas, has anything new to say to his defense. Maybe we got more items we can loot from him too. Oof. It sounds very scary.
Hey! Where exactly?
As I already said, I have rebuilt my...
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again. Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor. But down in the valley, you can find some healing herbs that will help you if you see the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected that demon magic might be, but I could never have convinced thee. So I left the circle in order to study the black art. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
I've been to town.
And? Were you able to talk to the leader of the Paladins?
Well, they won't let me see him.
Nonsense. There must be a way for you to see him. If all else fails, enter the monastery and become a magician. That might be considered morally questionable, but it would get you what you need. If you were a magician, he would certainly have to see you.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
I always am. It lies in the name, Nanas. Lies in the name of Slandy.
What with?
New tobacco made.
What with? What with?
Why no Hearthstone? Because Hearthstone is silly, Bo. It is very silly. How are you doing, Bo? Silly Bo, indeed. Silly Bo the Punisher. Wayne. Did I just lower my health? I did. Oops. But I got 500 gold. No, we're not. No, 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 no. I actually think, didn't I interact with that one in the start of the game as well? I think I did. I'm not completely sure.
Hey.
It's a no cheese one. You are a cheese. All the cheese. Oh. So can I restore my health by talking to this one? Kind of can. Oh. Wait. So I think it just only restores my health, not like giving me health. God damn it. I did the one. It's once per day. Oh! No grants your strength. So what does the other one do? 2 hit points. Guess that is fair for a little bit of gold to get some more hit points. I don't think we need like anything here now. That's the village of the Gorbos. There seems to be a bag or something up here too. Or just some herbs. Very interesting backbite. God damn it. Nope. Okay. No. Evil. Hydrate for now. Yes. City Dave. Oh, there's some flies here we can smack in the butt. Oha. He's sneezing me. Achoo. Okay, chat, we got this. These goblins don't know what is coming for them. See? There was 2 of them. No! God damn it. Oh, I think we meant... Oh, no. We didn't. Only managed to lure one. We did it! I'm not dead. I think there's still one left in the camp. You know what? Let's get some health quickly. Yes. Yay. Goblin camp has been dealt with. All those dead goblins. I had to do it, Misha. If I didn't do it, they would have come and robbed you of your belongings. So I did it for you. No, Was this true? Hello, Garok.
Nothing there.
That walks? Oh no, that is some giant rats we have here. Not young ones. How are you doing, Garok? Sounds like a very orcish name you have there. Ah, nice.
Where did you pick that up then?
Hopefully you're doing better than I am.
There you are.
I've got a few.
A sheepskin.
I wouldn't drink.
Wolfskin. Good work.
I've got a.
But you know.
Will it ever change?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Just sleep to get some quick health.
Why get so worked up? It was just like you said.
Healing plant. Rusty sword. Rusty axe. A hammer. Ogre, a saw. Gothic. Yes. Gothicception. Gothception. Start off a good time. Hopefully. Is this the... No, it is not the young ones. What have I started here? The fight for my bedtime. All the bed bugs. Hangy box, yes. We do not like that. come here. Ah.
Nothing to plunder.
We survived so far. Scary angry box. I would cry, Nana. Besides that, if there's one, there's bound to be more. Oh, let's not go down there. Those walks will just eat me alive. Remember, you have to tell that to your insurance as well, Misha. Hey. I mean, if your house would burn down. Also, I think they might send over some help look thing. See how you are living with yourself when you have these big giant bugs that you claimed in your house. Can I take out these walks over here? Don't think I can, but let's give it a try. We did save now, so if we die, it's set. Let's see what we find over down here as we walk. Question is, do I give a small boost in my two-hander then? I should probably learn how to pick locks, shouldn't I, chat? Then we can at least do the quest at the tavern.
That's all just gossip.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you move it too much or too fast in the wrong direction, it will snap right off. The more adept you become, the fewer lockpicks you are going to need. That's all there is to it, really.
Pick locks, yes.
Listen to the wrong people.
Boom.
Everybody knows by now.
And there's more. Believe me, it's a bad business.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Listen to the wrong people. As if I didn't have enough problems.
Will it ever change?
I wouldn't have done that.
Off.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Those are all just rumors.
It's a bad business.
Tell me about
There's
That's nothing new.
You already talked with him.
Nobody ever asks me.
Is it really true? You listen to the wrong people.
Who said that?
That's not what I heard.
Will it ever change?
I need information.
I don't want to hear that.
Who says things like that?
Give me something to.
That was obvious all along.
Some problems solve themselves.
Okay.
Will it ever change?
I could have told you that.
You listen to the wrong people.
What do you... This!
No idea. You tell me.
You don't say.
And that's the truth.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey.
I'm...
Off. Any locks in here? Oh, I mean, chests.
You don't have to tell me that.
Someone's got...
Okay, I think we will end here for today. Because I feel like my sneezing is getting more and more annoying. So, and making me more and more tired. But that is what we will do for now. Guys. Oh. But let's see. Is there anyone on the west for the cheese? Oh. It's me, I guess. Let's see. Is anyone online? You know what? I think I will just end. Yeah, let's just end. Yes, let's just end. But if I'm not, I think I might stream tomorrow again. But let's see. But take care, everyone. See See you soon. Bye. And I will get some rest before my head is up, before my brain is sneezed out.